Oh. 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 I know the song's not over. It has like 3 more minutes, but I'm really excited. And I finally have everything set up. Hello! Internet's being dumb. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I hope it fixes itself. Or something like that. Restarting the router sometimes helps. But anyway. Hello! I hope you guys are doing okay. I am so excited to play this. Listen. I didn't have much time to play this on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I'm just really excited for this next Archon quest a lot, and I need to play it. I need to play it mainly because I don't want to be any more spoiled than I already was. So, we're gonna do that today. I'm gonna just jump right into it. I'm gonna pause the music. I know it's probably been a little quiet, but I'm gonna just hop right into the game. I'm gonna open up the game. I'm very excited. Oh, it's full screen. I need to window this. Give me just 1 second. Just gotta log in. I know it's like real quiet right now. There's not a lot of music. I usually like having music while I set this up, but okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There's some music. There's some music playing. Okay, let me just adjust some settings over in the game. Sorry. I'm watching on my phone with data? Oh, trying to upload? No, that makes sense. That makes sense with bandwidth and whatnot. That makes sense. Because bandwidth can, like, uploading something can kind of take a lot of bandwidth. But I am very excited to play this. I'm so excited! Okay, I need to go into window mode for this. Just to be on the safe side. And try desperately not to click out of the window. Okay, let me just make sure everything is working. Let me go into studio mode, and if I go check out the game, I got my thing up. Okay. If I get out of this, and then we go, whoop. Yes, we have the game up. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then there's some errors and stuff. Okay. So what the plan for today is, let's see. Oh yeah, codes. Oh yeah, there's a new event. Huh. I might check that out briefly. Okay, so here's what our plan is for today. I'm gonna quickly do my dailies. We're gonna quickly do dailies. And then, maybe I'll check out the event for just a minute. But then we are just gonna go jump right into the Archon quest. Act 3. After the Archon quest, I might be polling for Raiden. Which is very different than what I said the last time I was streaming. So, I guess while I do my commissions, we'll talk about that. Gentleman Strikes Abroad. Oh, this one. So, I had previously, when I had wished for Yoimiya and I got Kaching, I was saying, I have a guarantee now, so I probably will not be wishing for a while. Because I have been saving a lot of my fates, specifically so that I could just use them all on, like, 2 characters, which are Baiju and Scaramouche. However, when Raiden's first trailer came out, the one that's titled Nightmare, and I watched it, I was so invested in that trailer. I really, really loved it. And I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting this, but that was a really good trailer. It was like, but just remember, what you see in the trailer is not going to be what you get in the game. So don't worry about it. And then her second trailer came out, and I was like, gosh dang, I really, really want to pull for Raiden, but I have a guarantee. I don't know if it's worth it or not. You know?
Brace yourselves.
It's like, I don't know if it's worth it. I gotta make sure that, because I'm saving my guarantee for, like, characters that I really, really want, and I wasn't planning on this.
That was on. Don't blink.
So then I was like, well, okay, listen, remember, what you get in the trailer is going to be different than the final product. And then I tried out her trial run, and she was just so much fun to play. She was just so much fun to play. Then now I'm like, I really need to see what happens in the Archon quest to really influence what I will do. Chisels. So, I'm going to see what happens in the Archon quest. So that is the thing going on with Raiden. I wasn't expecting on pulling on her, and oh, that's why I gotta take care of that guy. Jeezums. So, yes. I also did get spoiled a little bit on the quest, but I've been trying my best to avoid spoilers, but... this is not going well.
Time for takeoff. Boom, boom. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, this isn't going very well. This healing guy didn't die yet? Guys, I swear I'm a better Genshin player than this. I swear. You may not believe me, but I promise. I usually am.
Think you can get away?
Cancel my upload. It was taking... oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Yahoo!
Nope, can't do that yet.
I will not.
I swear I'm a better Genshin player than this. This is a bad day. This is a bad day. This may not bode well for the rest of the thing.
Here we go. Yeah.
Could you just stop?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play.
All right, listen. Listen, bud. Listen, bud. I'm gonna pause. Whoops.
Think you can get away?
The stupid ice boys? Yeah, I don't really like these guys. And it didn't help that I didn't notice that they had a healer, like, for, like, ever.
Yahoo!
Just die.
Motion to compel. Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Again, I promise I'm a better Genshin player than that. I just was not paying attention. Okay, let's quickly heal so that we actually look like we're professional. I'm a good player. See? All my characters are fine. It's fine. Everyone has bad days where an ice boy just wrecks everything. It's true. It's true. But anyway, I talked and failed at a commission. So, how are you guys doing? Hope things are going okay. It's almost the weekend, y'all. Almost the weekend. Okay, this commission is probably in these 3 different spots. Okay. Whoa! I haven't actually done a lot of... I haven't done a lot of Inazuma commissions. So I think this is my second time doing them, so a lot of these are new to me. Ow. Oh, no. What are you doing? You're gonna respawn up here, aren't you? That's what I thought. 3-day weekend? Yeah, bruh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It was like... pretty much everyone at work today was like, I can't think today, we have a long weekend. And that's such a mood. I feel bad because I'm like, I want to work all really efficiently. But when it gets to the last of the week, it's hard. Oh, hey, friend.
Motion to compel. Brace yourselves.
Gosh, I wish Venti would crit more often. Okay, this should be the last one. For this commission. We got a few others. It's very hard to focus. I know. It's just, like I already have a hard time focusing. But when it gets near the end of the week, it's, like, really bad. I was in, like, an hour-long meeting today. And I had to try to force myself to write, like, notes. Because I was struggling so bad. Now I'm capped on resin. Oh, well. It happens. Voltage charge. Hello? What? Is it that thing? All the way down there? Hello? Ooh, is this what I think it is? Yay! We gotta go up here, and then we'll grab this again just to be safe, and then we go over here. Oh, okay. I redid it twice, but that's fine. Up here. Oh, gotta go fast! Did I? Oh. Way to get my hopes up. I was hoping it was a chest. I was hoping it was a chest. No, I'm so sad. Oh. So, I haven't really checked out Watatsumi Island or Seirai Island. Like, I have, like, a few teleports, but as you can see, I really haven't really explored the place too much. I tried to do the quest where I could get the Thundering Manifestation unlocked, but I haven't really been able to finish it yet. Just because I haven't had the time to sit down and do it. But it's fine. I had a friend who was like, I have it unlocked, do you want to go fight it? And I was like, yes! So I have fought it, but in someone else's world. Defeat all opponents? Are they the specters? Okay.
Time for takeoff.
It was terrifying. It was. But I think that's part of the reason why I had a lot of fun fighting it. It's just because it was terrifying. It was so good.
Here we go. Boom boom. Ninjutsu.
Oh, your Fury's getting up there. Ooh, lavender melon. I'm gonna grab that.
Motion to compel. Speed of light.
Oh, there's more.
Yahoo!
Hey, friends. How you doing? I don't think these don't do anything, but
Incoming.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't waste my Venti ult on these.
Nowhere to hide.
You would think they would get sucked up, but
Brace yourself.
it's fine.
Incinerate. Ha. Ja. Ha.
Hey, could you not?
Ja. Ja.
Nice. Yeah. Like, maybe it's like a logic of like, because they're able to float, they're able to like control like the air around them or something. Or like they have their own gravity so they're not affected by stuff like that. But I don't know. I thought they would get sucked up. Okay, we did commissions. I'm actually... I want to see what my fortune is. I want to see. I doubt this has anything to do with it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But sometimes I just want to check because I'm like, this is weird. Because, like, I feel like I'm not critting a lot. Give me my luck. But they small? They are small. Hey, Scarlet! How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, what was my fortune? It's good fortune. Okay, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I just thought, I'm good. I hope you've been good. Oh, thank you. I've been good. I'm really excited for this. I'll be lurking because spoilers. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. We're just doing dailies right now, but that is totally fine. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me just cap. Yeah, cap. I'm just really excited to finally get to this quest, so. Lurking is very good and valid. I lurk a lot. I need to get better at actually talking in chat sometimes, but I lurk quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna check out my teapot, and then we'll check out the event real quick. Okay, it's already been 30 minutes, but it's fine. I don't got anywhere to go tomorrow. But I do want to check those stuff out, and then we'll get right into the Archon quest.
This realm is...
Because I'm actually kind of excited to try out this event. No rush. I feel like I gotta. Like, not for, like, entertainment purposes, but just because I really want to know, like, what's going on. I'll get that stuff later.
If you ever...
Oh, I forgot to do... Okay, I forgot to do expedition stuff, so we'll do that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. I think I also forgot to claim my rewards. I am all over the place.
Ad Astra...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Okay, we'll get this, and then you get that, and then we'll get this, and then you go there. Perfect! Sorry, you probably heard my chair. I just realized maybe the audio's... I need to check the audio, actually. Yeah, it's a little quiet. That should be better. That should be much, much better.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and
That's much, much, much better. Okay. I need to get my BP stuff. Huh? Okay, and then... This is a quest. Maybe this won't take... Maybe this won't take too long. Oh, you're right there. Okay, cool. Kayabuki Kazuyoshi. Hello. Hello. Do you have any interested in a little scrap? There have been thousands of those. Okay, like this. Recently, some people have organized Hyakunin Iki in secret again. Hakunin Ishu? What's it? Practice used to circulate among the Tengu-kin who imitated the Tengu. Basically, they would do this. When a situation went ill, when they fell down, when something worth celebrating occurred, or if they were simply bored, they would engage in a hearty fight to celebrate or simply to eliminate bad luck. It sounds like you could do it whenever. Now that you mention it's true. Let's find another place to discuss the matter. Okay. Ah, I see. You can go into the dojo by stepping through this or rather suspicious door. Okay. Though the Tengu-kin have been banned from flouting public order and morals, some still hold the Hyakunin Iki free-for-all tournament from time to time. Monsters, adventurers, and warriors who long for the battle to be attracted here engage in passionate battle on stage. Feel free to bring your friends and companions. Okay. So you're not taking part? You're a spectator, I see. Okay, my goal is to write the most epic fighting novel ever and use it to take first prize in the Yai Publishing House's This Novel is Amazing contest. Aw. God is telling me your star will shine brightest. Okay. Is this illegal, sir? Is this illegal, sir? Is this why you took us to the outside of the city? Is this illegal? Okay, the greatest battle chapter. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. So in this, characters will be divided into 6 teams. Each team can have 2 characters maximum and 2 arts. You can not only switch characters this team, but also switch teams. Switching teams will cycle through the team orders they were formed. So basically, you have team 1, and then you can cycle to team 2, but you can't cycle back to team 1. You would have to cycle back down to team 3. Every 10 seconds, you can relay the skill to switch next team. If one team stays on the field for too long, their combat ability will decrease drastically. Switching teams will clear most of the effects the previous team left behind. If all members of any one team fall, the challenge will fail. You switch teams, you can accumulate fervor. When fervor builds up to extent, you will increase the level of your ferocious fervor, which will provide bonuses. If you fail, fervor you obtain will also dissipate. You must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points with the allotted time. Nemesis will provide more points. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different insignias based on where you get.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature,
Okay.
but sometimes the two conflict.
I was really excited for this, mainly because if I do, let's see, they have normal, hard, extreme. The main reason why I was excited for this is because they give you trial characters. So if you don't have these characters, you can like use them. Or if these characters are not built and you want to try them out, you can use them. I love this idea so much of having events where you can just get trial characters and try them out because I think it's a great way to like inform you if you are going to use them on certain team comps. So these are the arts you can get, it looks like. And then you can equip it. 25 seconds. Okay. Okay, so first of all, I want to play with Child. I think he would work well with... Who would we work well with? Kazuha. I think he would work well. Kazuha. And then for their skills, I don't know if I'll equip that. They'll get an attack speed. Active character normal attack restores. Okay. Party members have their charge attack stamina consumption decreased by 50%. Okay. This increases plunging damage. We all know who that's for. Party members gain elemental particles that restore energy. This is a cooldown decrease. And their thing is... Okay, that's gonna be good for Child. Characters protected by a shield. Lightning will strike 5 opponents. Okay. 25 element pyro, cryo, electro, geo, hydro, animo, physical, and attack. We'll equip this. Okay, second team. It'll be fun to use Ganyu. And then she can be paired with Venti, and then we'll give them protected by a shield. Lightning will strike 5 opponents each time a character restores HP. That's not exactly good. We'll equip that. Okay, and then third team. Hold on. How good is this Zhao? I guess I won't be able to see what weapon it has. Listen, I like my Zhao. And then we'll throw in Diona, and then we'll just bring in Xinyan and Bennett, and then here to Yanfei and Ningguang. And then final team. Final team. No. Maybe not Ningguang on that team. Maybe we'll do Xingqiu. And then final team we'll try Ningguang and Jane. Why not? This is going to be very scuffed and it's extreme. I just want to try it out. I'll probably return to this later. I doubt these team comps are going to work if I'm 100% honest. Okay, for their second skill, I think we should get cryo damage bonus makes the most sense for this team. This one, you'll get plunging, and then it makes the most sense to give you animo damage. For this team, let's see. Charge attack stamina is decreased. Hold on, I'm gonna equip that on the Yanfei team comp. The attack speed goes up. And then for this one, we should up the attack with this team comp. Okay, for this one, we'll up the physical bit damage bonus. For this, we'll up the pyro. And then for this one, we'll up Geo. Okay. Child, Kazuha, Ganyu, Venti, Child. Okay. Let's try this. Let's just see what happens. Again, I kind of doubt I'll do this, but I'm curious.
No time to lose.
Gosh, hold on. I don't have Child. Okay, so he's using Rust. He's using full set Hydro. Okay. 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 I don't use Child because I don't have him. I would love to have him, but I don't have him. Okay. So come here. We'll do this. This.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. This reach level 1. This.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Yeah, okay, he's got a pretty big cooldown. Oh, they've been decreased. Okay, we'll switch teams then.
Access denied. All hail.
We'll throw this up, and then we'll throw
Time
this
to
up.
take off.
That was the wrong spot to throw it up, but that's fine.
I can fix this. No touching.
There you go.
Next on the agenda.
Hey guys.
This is
Ganyu
long
does
overdue.
ridiculous damage. Like, what the heck?
Next on the agenda.
I mean, look at this. Our thing has decreased, but... Okay, fine. It decreased, but I did like 20,000 damage earlier. Okay, so let's bring this up, and then we'll do...
Useless. Disappear. My blade. Here. Worthless.
I still got my burst up.
Another team.
Okay, well, let's throw this down. Oh, it takes it away. Okay, let's throw this down.
Shred till I'm dead.
I got careless. Picked
Come here!
the wrong test subject.
Come here!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back! Get ya! Time to rock!
Fry!
Okay, it's decreased. We'll be Yenfei now.
Motion to compel! Ha!
Well, let's bring that
Rim
up.
cutter!
I got
Breath of the flame! Ja! Ha! Ja! Boom boom! Ha! Ta! Sya! Ha!
I think Joe needs to do more damage. Ow!
Ja!
Okay, let's switch, and then...
over! Cheap!
Oh gosh, I don't know how to play Ningguang.
Swear by my sword!
Switch to Ningguang, please.
Give up! Go and play!
Okay, team capabilities have decreased. We'll switch again.
You're open.
I didn't mean to do that yet.
Riptide.
Does more damage shooting through her shield, I believe. Oh, okay. That's where I was going wrong. Because I know if you walk past it, you also get a boost.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay, can you switch?
You're open.
Think you can get
Bring
away?
this up,
You're open.
and then we'll aim shot.
Will do!
I'm just way out of practice. For Rex
Gotta walk through the
Rabbit.
shield to get that set buff. Okay.
Here we go.
Bill-
Time for
Yeah,
kickoff.
yeah. I've seen some people do incredible damage with that.
Evil conquering. Here.
Ah! Challenge complete! Oh, and I got gold! I think. Cool! I think. It looked gold. Oh, nice! Oh, hey, Spencer! Welcome! Thanks for joining! I just wanted to check out the new event. I have forged items? Hello? Hey, Spencer, I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hold on, I need to check what's in the forge. But then I think we did everything where then we'll get started with the quest. How you doing? I'm doing good. Listen, I've been so excited to play this that it has lifted my mood up immensely today. So, I'm just really excited to play Genshin right now. Just really excited. I have a lot of fun playing this. Okay. I think I did all my dailies. I did commissions. I did my teapot. I checked out the event. I think that's all the basic stuff. So, okay. So, from the Archon quest, so these are the people that I'm running to like get friendship, but from the Archon quest, you don't actually get friendship EXP. So I might just run these guys because I don't know what's coming up. Really, like I have a few things I know, but in general I don't know what's coming up. So I'm just gonna be safe and run these guys. I should say, this is going to be the best time, if you don't want spoilers, to either leave or completely tune me out. Because I'm going to start the Archon quest now. My strong team. Yeah, man. They are my strong team. My two Animo characters. And, like, only Cryo and Electro with Superconduct, which doesn't work with Zhao. This is perfect team comp. It's fine. Okay. So, for the Archon quest, last time, what basically happened is we found out that the Tenryo Commission was doing a festival for the 100th Seized Vision. He does physical, but my Zhao doesn't focus on physical, is the thing. He's all Animo. So there was a ceremony here for the 100th vision seized, and it was going to be Toma's vision. And it was going to be done by the Raiden Shogun herself. We intervened, and we had to fight the Raiden Shogun. Then afterwards, we decided that we should work with the resistance. So we came over to find out where the resistance was and signed up for it and learned more about the resistance. And then we went on to the battlefield, ran into Kujo Sara again, and we were fighting. And then Kokomi appeared, the resistance leader, and Kazuha and Beto appeared, and they helped us out. And then Kokomi said, basically, meet me on Watatsumi Island, and we'll talk more there. And that's where we're going to go. I just realized I'm not navigating my quest. Navigate this one, please. So, that is what's going to happen. Let me just adjust my seat real quick. Just to make sure everything's good. Okay. Guys, I'm so excited to do this, because this quest will literally help me make a decision if I'm going to pull for Raiden or not. And also, I just want answers. I just want answers. I just want to know stuff. Okay, let's go. Well, also let me know how the volume is.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you.
Did anyone else see that face glitch? We're starting off great, guys. We're starting off great.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Mm-hmm.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
Boat! 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 Ah! Boat! I love this boat. I love it. It's kind of fun. I think the main reason why I love it is just because it reminds me of Wind Waker. Because there's like, listen, I typically don't like the sea, personally, and I don't typically enjoy the fish in the sea and whatnot, but there's something about the idea of being on a vessel and traversing the waters that's just fun in games. Just really fun. And then we have to fight a giant fish, and suddenly I'm screaming. Like, even if the boat isn't, like, on the water, just like in Treasure Planet, where they had a boat that was literally just flying through space. That's cool! I don't know. It's a weird... I'll admit, it's a weird, like, contrasting, dynamic? I don't know, I was gonna say it's hypocritical. I guess it's a little hypocritical to be like, no, I'm scared of, like, the fish and ocean and stuff. But then... be like, bruh, I love Wind Waker, I love Treasure Planet, and space boats! Yes, space boats. Oh, I'm getting kind of close to the surface here. Ooh, box! It's not hypocritical. Oh, okay. Okay, there's no Treasure Planet isn't even the same genre, that's fine. Okay. Bruh, can I just say, Treasure Planet is a very good movie. I really enjoyed Treasure Planet. I told that to one of my animation professors that I love Treasure Planet, and he kind of, like, blinked at me for, like, a second, like, you liked Treasure Planet? And I was like, yes! It was good! And then, but we both agree that Iron Giant was an amazing film, too. None of them have like sea stuff beside the boat. I mean, well, no. Wind Waker has sea stuff. It's been a minute since I've seen it. That's the thing. It's like it's an old movie, so like it's obviously I'm not expecting anybody to really remember it, but man, I just feel good watching Treasure Planet. It's so good. Also, it had a very troubled production. I vaguely remember that. Also, can I just say this Watatsumi, I've been seeing people call it bowl. The Watatsumi bowl is very pretty. I really like this place a lot. I haven't had the chance to fully explore it, but it's so pretty. Wind Waker does. Oh, Treasure Planet doesn't. Yeah. There's a big steampunk thing back in our youth. Yeah. Treasure Planet definitely has steampunk vibes. Hi. I like your dance, but I just realized I should probably be moving. Oh, well. Well, I guess if you're going the way that I was gonna go. Okay. I saw that statue and was like, I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know what to do with that. What do I do with that? Ah, hello. I guess there is a teleport up right up there, but I think we can walk up here from here. Where is this, actually? Oh, okay. So it is right there. Right in there. Is there... Ooh, okay, there's a bridge down here. Perfect! TLDR of production. Characters were 2D animated, but every single background... Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, the ship was 3D. I do remember that. It was a challenge. Yeah. I definitely remember that it mixed 2D and 3D. So there were... So obviously there's moments where it's like, you can tell what's 3D and you can tell what's 2D. But the 2D parts are really good. 2D parts are really good. I don't think I need to climb that. I think I just need to round the corner. There we go.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Oh, so that's how you got started. Okay. Long John Silver's cool robot arm is one of... Yes! Dude, that was such a cool part! Okay, I know we're to keep talking about Treasure Planet, but gosh dang. I freaking love Silver.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Oh, okay. You gonna stay in this little house here?
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Oh, okay.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
We going to talk to Kokomi?
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. But for now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay. No! No! I didn't know Paimon would talk! No! No! I skipped it! No! Oh no, I'm so sad! I didn't know Paimon was gonna talk! No! Ah! I'm so sorry, guys. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of that. Okay, I'm gonna note to not open my map for like 3 seconds until I know it's safe. Because I was just gonna be like, oh, we gotta go there. I'll warp. So that's why I opened up my map. Because I thought it would be quicker. I'm so sad I skipped it now. I'm so sorry, guys. Did I miss anything important in it? Kokomi!
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Not really? Okay. Okay, but I'll try to do better about that.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I mean, listen, I don't know if my skin is as hard as diamond. I have eczema. Can you imagine if it's like, your skin is hard as diamond? It's like, actually that's eczema. I'm sorry, that's so dumb.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Sorry, I was fidgeting with a fidget cube just right up here. I just noticed that. You can kind of hear that. I'm sorry.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Say Matt.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Anonymously?
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
I mean, this does sound great, but tell me about the sponsor, please?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
I mean, true, but...
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Okay, for now, but, like... I mean, okay, like... It's not uncommon to send things to troops, right? But it's just weird to be it anonymous, I feel. Especially with all those supplies.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Oh, that's the other thing is that, army foods, like I saw a video, I think Markiplier uploaded a video, but basically he went and tried out different, like, military food packages that armies could eat, and it was fascinating to see how each country did it differently. But they have, like, little food care packages for just, like, meals to eat, like, in situations where you can't just sit down and have, like, a proper meal.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
Nobody gets drunk on her watch. I mean, I would hope so. If someone is drunk and they get attacked, it's gonna be hard to fight in a drunken state sometimes. At least I feel. She's like, nobody drink, you guys. We can't have that. Stop.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's.
I agree.
The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
I'm a captain already? Oh, okay.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
I was thinking the same thing. Also this face of like, yeah, child's play for me. Also, I want to know about this Special Ops unit. Hello?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Lumine is just so proud. I know. She's just like, yeah, that's right. I'm pretty cool.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Any contribution is good. It's fine, Tepe.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Gosh, I freaking love his enthusiasm.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Tepe, please, I love you so much. It's so hard not to smile hearing him get so excited about that.
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing. But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll see you at the top someday soon.
The hands on hips. Like, I hope so. Alright, let's go talk to Kokomi.
From now on, let's fight together.
It's just when I see Kokomi and I look at like the background behind her, it just fits. Hold on. Maybe we can take a picture. Hide personal info. Okay, me. I know this isn't like... I forgot to. Here's the funny thing. I was really bad at taking pictures until, like, I saw your streams where you started taking more pictures, and I was like, oh, I should take more pictures too. I know that's not much, but at least it's something. So, like, I used to be really bad at pictures, but then I saw your streams and I was like, oh yeah, I should take pictures too. No, it's fine. Listen, I forgot so many pictures up until that point. It's fine. So we have been streaming for an hour, but I think I'm just gonna go a little bit further, maybe, and then we'll take a break. Because I feel like we just got started, so. Glad I inspired you to take more. Yeah! Sometimes I forget still, but it's actually nice. Swordfish 2 veteran. Hello!
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
I don't blame you, honestly.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Again, I don't blame you for thinking that. I'm just a stranger that showed up.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Okay, sure.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Well, then you're my monsters. Okay. So I will say my Electro Traveler is not really built to be a good Electro Traveler, but it's something.
Boring!
Thunderclap!
Lament! Tear! Worthless!
There we go.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
Yeah.
But still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Okay, Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Oh, it's really hard to raise any Traveler. Yeah, they kind of need specific builds. And my build was originally really versatile. And then I just put an energy recharge cup on them. So they could be better, but
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
are there other Ronin?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Well, Kokomi said we should secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2! Woo! Electric Boogaloo! Oh, good, I do have this teleport. Swordfish 2! Electric Boogaloo! It's funny how Electric Boogaloo just rhymes so well with 2. Like, I hear that all the time, you know, like, something something 2, Electric Boogaloo, and I know it's just... it's funny to me. Whatever happened to Swordfish 1, actually?
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Okay, so the Ronin have 2 other camps that'll cause issues. Okay. So we have to attack them all at once. Okay. It was a dance movie? Oh! Oh, that... You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Why that title happened, then.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Listen. Listen. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me. I have an Adepti and an Archon on my side. I'll be fine. I have an Adepti, an Archon, and a cat girl on my side. Don't worry about me. We got... we got this.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right, then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
have the power of God and anime on my side. It's true. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah!
Lucky day.
Brace yourselves. Scratch.
Oh, they fall now. Ooh!
Lightning slash.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
You did not jump so far away, bruh.
Fall before me, Lulu.
Oh, don't die. Oh, okay. Or I didn't want him to heal. Don't
Should be
heal.
the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Hello?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Oh, fantastic.
Great. We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Well, that was fun. Okay. So, it has been about an hour since we started streaming. We'll take this, moment to just quickly take a 5 to 10 minute break. Alright? And then we'll continue the Archon quest when we come back. Okay? Cool. Oh, I just realized I gotta set something up real quick. Open this, and open this, drag this over. Okay. So yeah, we'll just take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is the best time to stretch your legs, get some water, use the restroom, and do what you gotta do. Alright? We'll continue the quest when we come back, okay? BRB, guys! I'm back. I just realized I just paused the music just randomly out of nowhere. I need to fix this on my thing because this isn't by... Oh wait, it is. I'll keep that up then. Leave that up for the next time it plays. Hello guys! Hope you guys are doing okay. Oh, hope you had a good break. Hope you got water and stuff and did what you had to do. And now it's time to hop back into the game. Boop boop. Okay, looks like everything's working. I'll collect all the achievements later because I kinda like doing that all at once. I thought I had adjusted my seat appropriately, but I guess I didn't. Okay.
Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
So let's see what hold on, can I? I don't know why, but I always just love walking in those fountains sometimes. Okay. Ooh, look at the refraction on the ground. The water refraction. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at okay, you guys have to see that. That's very pretty. Okay. It's a little pixelated, but it's pretty. Hi, Kokomi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Listen, we can discuss the details later. Where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh dang, that's actually big for him.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
Interesting.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
Listen, I'm thinking the same thing. I want to believe in him, but I'm real worried for him.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Whee!
Long time no see.
Hey!
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Yeah, well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh?
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Good advice. I mean, yeah, some of those were pretty good.
I read it in a novel from the I Publishing House.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
it's like teaching for dummies. It's fine.
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Do you mean?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Okay. Yes, it's great. It's great. It's really good. Okay? I think I'm just really paranoid now, though. Where's... 'Cause... That was pretty quick. I don't know. Listen, it's good. Maybe he had this potential the whole time, and I'm just being really rude and dumb. But I feel like that was very, very quick. What happened in the naval attack? I want to know. What happened?
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
I think maybe you're just being paranoid and rude.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
That clearing the throat said otherwise, sir. I'm at the top of my game right now. Yeah, you convinced me. Sorry, getting some water. After all that coughing, I forced myself to do.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
That's also possible. Again, maybe I'm just being paranoid and rude, but
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Don't die. Ah. Okay, so it's basically like, here, you got to the island, now you can explore the place. That's what I'm getting the gist of that break was. But now I wanna just go and check it out. Okay, so let's just go over here.
All pretty little flowers.
Okay, got distracted. Also, I really loved, like, the different ruins that were all around this third island. Especially this one. It was just nice to just kind of, even though it's, like, super simple and, like, everything's underwater, the puzzle with the towers was very fun.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
I wonder if I can...
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Dang it. Because, like, I know with the burst, your normal attacks can do electro damage, but I think it's, like, when you actually hit an opponent, it looks like. Okay. This looks like it's timed. So... Come here, official.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Yikes!
How's it going? Jesus. Listen, I'm just gonna chill here and like heal a bit. Why don't you come to me? Why don't you come to me, bud? Oh, perfect.
Foreign! Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
Just try to dodge your attacks ever so delicately.
Whew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place?
Just appeared out of nowhere, too.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
And what happened to your hair?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
What is going on? Bruh, your hair!
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Listen, it's not that this hair color is bad. It's just sudden. You definitely, I don't know if, I don't think you dyed it. I don't imagine you had the time to dye it. And also, you're coughing a lot. I'm sorry I was making fun of your cough earlier, but what did that?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Bruh, I saw you this morning. I saw you this morning.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Oh, that's totally okay. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your dinner is delicious. I hope it's delicious. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
Bruh, listen, you're coughing a lot and I'm like super concerned.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Bruh, get someone to look at you. This is really weird.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Is that what happened to you? Something's up. Okay, take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. peak condition.
Okay.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Paimon! Did you? He could just sure, Teppei. Ugh. Ugh.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. He says not to worry about it, but I worry about it. But he says not to worry about it, but Ooh, the pretty lights. Gosh, this place kind of reminds me of, I mean, maybe it's based off of the same mythology thing. Oh, hey, Goro! This reminds me of the underwater palace that's in Okami. I think they're based off of the same mythology, perhaps? Hi!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Ah!
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Sorry, I keep screeching. I just can't think of the right words. But I knew something was up.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Listen, it's probably from the supplies. Maybe. I don't know. I'm jumping to conclusions.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh, you did?
Do you know something about this?
Oh my gosh! A delusion! Oh my gosh! Wait! Okay. So the secret weapon is our delusions, and they're being given by the sponsor. Yeah, this definitely was a trap.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Surprise!
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have...
That would make sense, though, with, like, how the naval operation may have went, and if he's like, oh yeah, I did really good. It's because he had a delusion!
Let's go check on him.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Oh my gosh, bruh, listen, I'm so glad they're bringing up delusion talk. So it's not exactly like required reading at all, but if you're like bored, there's like a comic that miHoYo did a little bit, and there was a character in there who was using a delusion, and unfortunately it did take their life. So it was like one of those things where it's like when you read it, you're like, oh, that's cool info, but it's they're actually elaborating it more in game now, which is very, very nice. Like, I had a feeling they would, but... Oh, hello. Mayhaps they'll elaborate it, but it's interesting how it's, like, part of the main story. Tepe! 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 Huh?
Tepe!
I didn't see him.
Oh,
Oh!
hey guys. What are you doing here?
Bruh!
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Bruh, talk to me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
You went the same way I did. Amazing.
Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Listen, you gotta tell me about this weapon right now. I need to know who gave it to you. I need to know.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Listen, and you have to answer me this single question. Did one of them have a really goofy hat? You have to tell me.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is actually a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Well, a delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe.
Not me freaking sobbing again. Oh, man. Man, I can't think of the words right now, but... I'm sorry, Tepe.
Hey, where are Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Okay. Okay. Kokomi!
How's Tepe's condition?
It's taking a turn for the worst.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Oh, Lumine's serious. But you know what? You know what? I'm here for it. Let's go to the Fatui.
No, it's too dangerous.
I don't care.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
I mean, all of this is true, but I can still go, though, right?
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Listen, there's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if it's Paimon's feeling.
Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
It's kind of close, I think. Yashiori Island is the third island, I believe, so it might be where Paimon was saying.
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Okay, so it was not quite there. Okay, but what this made me think of is going back to like the whole thing where I had mentioned before, Lumine is upset. Lumine is pissed! Lumine is pissed! But this reminds me of like at the beginning how the Traveler was basically like, I'm not here to fight your war. And then like this whole journey was basically just being them like, or being told like, hey, it's okay to take your time on the journey. And I think this is like, I'm guessing, but it seems like this is the moment where Lumina's like, you know what? This is, my mission with my brother can wait. These people need me right now. I'm going to do something about it. And I think this is just so good for the Traveler. This is so good for Lumine. That's what I said. I agree. Yeah. It's like, this is like the moment where I think, or at least based on all those expressions, especially during that thing where Lumine's like, the Fatui did this. They hurt these people. You know what? Frick the gods for like a hot second. I'm taking care of this. It's a complete switch to I don't care to I super care now. Yeah. Which makes me very curious to see how they're going to tackle like the future regions and whatnot. But yeah, it's like this now it seems like this they have more of a goal to be like, no, I'm gonna take care of the people that are causing this, which is the Fatui. Okay, hello? Oh. Ooh. No pyro or hydro. Do I really need it though? They've been putting that in for like all of them. I don't know if, well, first of all, official, I'm sorry.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I don't know if I really need it, if I'm honest. I don't think I will. I think they're just saying to have all of the elements because there's going to be like fights. Like a lot of fighting. But not like enemy specific. They might just be giving this to be like, you're going to be basically fighting people that are affected by all these elements. So I think I'll be okay. That's my guess. Boop. Look for the person running faster. Ooh, pretty! Ooh, the things go, the little leaves going through it. Can I go up here? I mean, I could, but I don't see anything up there. Ah! What was... Oh! There's traps. Oh, I like the this Inazuma, like, version of this song. It's different, it feels like. Yeah, this is definitely different than what it was in, like, Mondstadt and Liyue. Also, the vines! Interesting. Yoink. Is that crystal? That's crystal marrow.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Scratch! Ha! Thunderclap!
Okay, so we have one emblem here. And I put it in, because I got close to that, so we're gonna need to get two. Oh, I didn't think this would go down.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Oh. So, if they're using crystal marrow to make delusions,
Take this!
and that's coming
Let's
from...
play!
Okay. A lot of the crystal marrow stuff in Inazuma is coming from their dead, the dead snake deity.
Think you can get away?
Remember the beginning where they had to... Yeah! And then eye emoji. Yeah!
It's that time.
Excuse you.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Lightning slash!
Useless! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
This is a lot of crystal marrow, though.
Worthless!
Give me particles. Okay. Or not a lot. Okay, but I also find it interesting that a lot of the crystal marrow we have been seeing is like... So on Yashiori Island, you can collect crystal marrow basically on the bones of their dead deity. Which could explain some of the Fatui's interest in dead gods and god parts. I'll notice. The situation of the Inazuma Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting, I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sagonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist the Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all those who may reveal our infiltration into their ranks. Mission has a vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Hello? Hello? We just have another quick glance around. Hello?
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Okay, so that blinks a bit and then happens. And there's a chest right there. So when those platforms, that platform's getting triggered all the time, it looks like, though. Listen, everything can be solved with a shield. Everything can be solved with a shield. Oh, there was more. Oh, don't fall down there. I don't trust this smoke. I don't trust the smoke. Okay, this is a fun platforming sequence. Whee! Those are fun plants. Oh. Okay, so now we got 2. I don't see any chests up here. Right? Super fun. Super fun. The electro-imbued vines are kind of concerning. And also, all of my character's HP. Listen, just give me a second. Just boop. And then boop. That should be fine. Hopefully. Hello? Yeah, I don't know if I trust this room completely. Do I have to touch the ground? Can I not touch the ground?
Intruder spotted!
Ah, balls!
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Harbingers are involved, are they?
Thunderclap! Ooh, look at you!
Evil conquering. Worthless. Miscalculated.
Hey, bud.
Let's play!
Aw! I should have just killed you when I had the chance!
Boring.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Oh!
Don't
Lord!
be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Lord Harbinger? Hello?
Can't handle your drink. Bellowing thunder!
We got it. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Sorry, I freaking screeched. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy cow. That was so sudden. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did it. Okay, that caught me off guard. I'm so sorry for that squeal. Huh. I haven't seen you in so long! Bruh! Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I should be like, oh my gosh, it's you, Scaramouche, the totally evil guy. But listen, he's he's one of the reasons I got into this game. So I'm kind of had a moment. I'm sorry. I'm crying. I'm glad it was funny. Hey, bud. Hey. Thanks for getting me to Genshin Impact, but where the frick have you been?
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
I have to be stronger than this. I have to be stronger than this. I'm not going to pause after every one of his lines. I'm trying not to. Luckily, it looks like our internet just completely died. So, it looks like I have a time. I have a minute. I have a hot minute to just take a moment. So, I'm gonna just take that hot minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. I got this. And the internet's back. Okay. Be sure to refresh the page, because the stream might have been really weird. Okay. It's playing his song in the background too, and that's what's making this so hard. I'm so sorry, guys. The stream crashed for a hot second. Yeah, you might want to refresh if you haven't already. But it's okay, because every time he's talking, I need like a minute. This is... If it wasn't obvious, guys, like I said, I had mentioned there were 2 characters I wanted to save for, which is Baiju and Scaramouche. There are reasons why I really am like saving for them. It's because I have reactions like this, where they say 2 or 3 sentences, and I need a minute. Okay. You're giving the delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
I just need to know so much about him. I need to know everything about him, and I want him to try to kill me in the process.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Are you, though?
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Gosh, I freaking love him so much. He's terrible. I love him.
You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
Shush your face!
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
So you admit you were involved, then? I had a feeling the Fatui was was involved, but you just basically confirmed it for me. Obviously, the Traveler probably didn't pick up on it, but I certainly did.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
I'm just guessing that the Fatui are behind everything, Paimon.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Listen, he's not incompetent.
Hey, calm down! No!
Huh?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh! Okay, but that basically confirms Traveler was a god.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
I like how you could do it, or you could be like, yay! Woo! Listen, I need to breathe after seeing Scaramouche, so...
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess... Well, it was nice seeing you, Scaramouche. See you in about another 9 months, I guess? See you in another 9 months, I see. Alright.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Okay, I like this side of you much more than the side I saw earlier.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
That is also very true. That is also very true. People have different sides to them, and they have different masks. And they wear those in different situations.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
Okay, well, fine.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Listen, I'm going to literally do any option where we're talking about Scaramouche. I'm going to do all of them. What the frick happened?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
I keep saying Scaramouche. Scaramouche. I hope it's... I don't know if it makes so much of a difference.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Not really, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, not really.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Alright, well, you did save us. I wanted to say goodbye to my terrible flat earther gremlin child, but... Every time we get taken away from Scaramouche, the first time he was like, so long, suckers. And then this time it was just, he was basically laughing at us while we passed out. It's meh. Anyway, thank you ever so much. Yeah, Yay, Sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yeah, what happened?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
Good for Kokomi.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
Makes sense.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
Same! I mean, what?
Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
True.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
I mean, like, she's not wrong. Like, it's important to have your own beliefs, right? And it's important to stand by your own beliefs. But sometimes those beliefs just get in the way of talking with people.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So, this is why you rescued me?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
What was that? The puppets. Oh, I see. This explains a lot. This explains a lot. Because, like, I think I mentioned before, like, the expressions that the Raiden Shogun had didn't seem to, like, really match up with her. That explains things. If it was a puppet. I think I said that. I can't remember, but... Okay, you mean in that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some... Well, this, but why? Why go to
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Are we just gonna blatantly talk about Zhongli in the open? Well, I guess we talked about Venti out in the open. So, he did mention erosion.
You mean Morax?
Okay, you know.
It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
He really is, honestly.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I mean, let's be real. Both perspectives are valid. Like, I could see this. Definitely. I could also see the other one. I do like the idea of a child throwing a temper tantrum, though. I kind of really like that idea.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition.
Deaf a child, yeah.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
That's true. I love Yai so much. Honestly, okay, so like when we first met her, I was like, eh. But this version of Yai that we're meeting right now, I do really like this one. This version. I say version, but you know. Where she's more herself. Okay, her eternity is defined by fear of loss. So what do you want me to do exactly?
The truth is, we are on the same side.
I mean, I kind of... I figured.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
I see.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Listen. It's a therapy session. It'll be fine.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I mean, that makes sense, though. If the Shogun is, like, in charge of everything, and it's a puppet on a soul mission, then no amount of fighting is going to change your mind. You gotta go into the code. You gotta go into the inner mechanisms and change the statements. So, this makes sense. But also, why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Well, I'm glad I didn't disappoint your lofty expectations.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, what?
Where are you going?
Hey, I thought we still had...
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought we were gonna talk more, but okay. I'm glad even Paimon was like, wait, what are you doing? Where is this? It's all the way down there. Okay. Well, okay. It's been about an hour. We'll take a quick break here, I guess. After... I gotta see Scaramouche again. Listen, he's a terrible, terrible, terrible person. Terrible person. I love him so much, though. Gosh dang, man. Gosh dang, man. Okay. But yeah, we'll take a quick break. He is, but he's a terrible good boy. That's good. That's one way of putting it. Listen, I love him, but I fully acknowledge that he's terrible. Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. When we come back, we will continue the quest and do this training? A question mark? I guess? It's weird that we've been streaming 2 hours. I have so much energy from this. I've wanted to do this for long. Okay, anyway. take a 10-minute break, stretch your legs, get some water, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do, and we'll continue the quest when we come back. All right, BRB, guys. That beat drop though. That beat drop though. Okay, so I'm back earlier than I thought I would be, but hopefully that's fine. So I actually just went to go browse Twitter, and it's so funny because someone I follow just did a post of like, this is a Tepe appreciation post. There were no spoilers, it seems, but they posted on who the voice actor was. Welcome back, thank you. And I'm only bringing this up because Kumi's in chat, and I know if they've played Fire Emblem, but apparently they voice Ignatz, Seliph, and Roderick in Fire Emblem. Apparently. So that's pretty cool. Just thought I would bring that up. Since, yeah. Obviously, I haven't seen any details, and I was about to, like, browse more through the actor's Twitter to see what else they've done, but I kind of... there was, like, a brief Tepe fan art, and I'm like, I gotta go. So... but yeah, just thought I would bring that up. But... I think... Let's get back... Send this to me later? Okay, if I forget... Hold on, I'll put a reminder in my phone right now. So that I don't forget. Send... Tepe actor. I'm gonna put this as a reminder. For tonight at, like... that time. Cause, yeah. Thought I would bring that up. Let me pause this. And then, let's get back to the game! Woo! Woo! Game! Game! Alright, sound is back, it looks like. Cool. Alright, let's go do this training. That's a poll. Let's go do this training. I don't even know if that break was 5 or 10 minutes, but it's fine. I think it was the right time, actually. I do love how the river works in this island. It's very nice. It's so pretty. And things are slowly loading in. Oh, we're like at the spot. Whee! Oh, you found the post? Perfect! What is that?
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Yeah, what is that?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Ooh. That would be erosion to the eternity.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Yeah.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay.
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Gosh, you are so pretty. I mean, no, I'm not traumatized. I'm not traumatized. I was paying attention to what you were saying. Gosh, you are so pretty. Okay. Activate the final challenge. I would... She is so pretty. Bruh, she is so pretty. Okay, let's just start the challenge. Avoid being hit by the finishing move! Okay. That was early. Ow! Okay. Ah! It was too slow. Okay, I was out of that range. Too slow. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who kind of sucked. Yeah, like, a lot of the moves I can dodge now have basically just been through a lot of trial and error over time. So, but I always sucked at the beginning. Challenge failed. I try again. Start. Too early. Okay, I'll just keep moving. I'll just keep moving. Ow. That was way too early. Okay. I'm running out of burgers. Oh, I'm almost full. Way too early.
Here we go. Useless. Let's go, let's go. I'm here.
Ow. Too slow. Too slow. Ow!
Fairy. Don't leave me.
Get out of my way!
Ow. Meh. Eh. Eh. Too early. Ugh.
Take this.
Oh. Cool. Just shove the egg down your throat, Iona. You'll be fine. I did it! Thank you! I need to make more food. I need to make some food. I could do this. Get this recipe. I know this is time consuming, but I want sushi now. I just want it now. Who is the silly one now for having 300? Listen, that's a stick. You're right. You're right. You're right. Shame on me for not believing in the power of the hash browns. Auto cook. Ba-da-da-da. I really should equip my NRE. I haven't had to equip this whole time. A shame indeed. I know, like... I'm a failure as a Genshin player, quite honest. Sushi. Switch to this. Pat. Hey, I could have only failed one more time, but I did it. I did it.
What a workout!
That was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like the the Volunteers to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Oh, that's cool. Cool. Do you turn into a giant fox? That'd be pretty sick. Or, I mean, this is also fine. I'm sorry, please continue.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Yes, please! I doubt you'll do it, but yes, please. Yes, please.
In your dreams.
Okay, fine. I don't know what's up with all the noises I'm making today, but guess that's just the mood I'm in. But I would like to see it. But I guess in my dreams, fine. I'll dream about it. Fine.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you kind of earlier were talking about how it seemed like you guys were very distant now.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's kind of taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Heck yeah.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Oh, there's a Phase 2. Oh.
There's a part 2?
Oh. I had a feeling it would be that easy.
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over. I would get training if I were you.
The cooking pot's just chilling there. Probably won't anymore, but... Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, now the cooking pot's gone.
Time for takeoff. Think you can bully me?
Useless.
Yahoo! Take this! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Special!
Evil conquering.
Alright, let's secure these guys.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Oh, what tiny boy! As I totally got hurt. I failed horribly, but I defeated the enemies.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
I don't think so.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
I had a feeling.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, I don't think they're a match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle.
Mm-hmm.
But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
That's it. Like, they have good strategy against pretty much everybody else. But they, at the end of the day, they would be fighting an Archon.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
No!
We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Also, I just love how it's just all the grass is burnt now. I just noticed that all the grass is just burnt from the training.
All of this said and you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, I guess we're going to the Grand Shrine. Wait, does that mean I get to see what guests you have? Oh.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun.
Yeah.
The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Okay, so I got the part about... I called the part about manipulating, but... You know, not the whole puppet thing. Yeah, so the Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yeah, the Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
Okay, I'll read this in a bit, but I just realized that didn't Scaramouche mention something about like, oh, humans are so dumb. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna take that thought and put it in a box, and we'll address that later. I think. Okay. Current situation is Fatui antagonist is still at large. The two rogue commissions wrapped under the finger and is disturbing. Okay, yes.
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Alright, who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
I see! I see! Hey, girl!
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Listen, I'm just here for the food? Will that count?
Don't even think about trying anything.
Okay.
Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Okay, this is going swimmingly.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
I was wondering about this.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
Oh.
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Gosh, I freaking, like, I know it's silly, but the phrase, people believe whatever they want to believe, I got that from, like, Persona 4, showing my weeb side. I got that from Persona 4, like, a long time ago. But it's kind of true. It's kind of true. If people are unwilling to see something, they won't see it. Which is why it's so important to always have an open mind to things. And not be stubborn, like I sometimes am. It's something I need to work on, which is part of the reason why I like that phrase. Anyway.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also...
Oh, hi.
She will have to come with me.
Okay.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
Wait.
I look forward to it very much.
I don't like being a bargaining point. Can I have a say in this? Okay. I guess it's fine.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
I have a feeling it's not.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Yeah, I figured.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Yeah.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Professional. Professional's all the way down there? All the way over there? Hello? Is it some ancient being? Some ancient being awakening? Or mythical creature? Or a small child that just really wants to sleep? Oh, I didn't think she would get to be part of the story. Oh, I'm so happy. Hold on. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I feel bad that she's not on my team, but I really can't run a team with like 3 animal characters. Well, I could, but... Two can play at that game. Hold up. Two can play at that game. Where did, there you are.
Drat.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I have a dumb idea. Hold on. Okay. Picture. Hide personal info. Wait, what is a better? This is probably a better angle. Nailed it. Two can play at that game.
The hunt begins.
Cute. Oh, I hope that was a cute picture.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Oh, good, it was cute.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She's super cute, though.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Oh.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Chronically lazy! Oh, I love it.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Poor Sayu. Yeah, the poor baby.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay, we gotta go to the Komori tea house. I know that was probably very ear piercing. I apologize. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. We do get to see the puppers! Oh my gosh, you're right!
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Hi, Tarumaru! Who's the handsome doggy? You are! What a good boy. I do wonder if Toma is here, though. Toma? Ah, there he is! Toma!
Interesting in the past.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
That's right. The other good boy. There were two good boys here at the Komori tea house. And I'll be honest, I completely forgot that you're hiding here, Toma. But now I remember and it makes sense why you're here. Okay. Two amazing boys. All right. How's the well?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay, so we talked to Ayaka and Toma about the situation. Okay.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
I know, it feels like an eternity since I saw you, Ayaka. Even though it was just like a few weeks ago, it feels like an eternity.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it.
Oh my gosh, does that mean that the Shogun doesn't know that there's a war? I mean, I might be jumping the gun, but...
I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Listen, we've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Yeah.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Soon, bud.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Even Toma agrees with me. But it technically hasn't been that long either.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Oh. I'm sorry I didn't visit more often then.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
He missed us so much. I feel so bad I didn't visit.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Tomo will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Agreed.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
You're still thinking about that?
Okay, not now, but later. But maybe let's do it a bit differently. But I don't want to do the hot pot game now. But later.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yeah!
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
I really hope the plan works out.
Same, bud. Alright, guys. Oh, speaking of Yoimiya and stuff, last time when we played and we got through Yoimiya's quest, I was listening to Yoimiya's Pop's, voice and being like, gosh, his voice is so familiar, but I didn't, push it, because the last time I kept pushing it, I felt like it was very distracting, so I didn't push it. I found out who it was, though. And I'm sad I didn't know it, because I played a lot of Danganronpa, and I didn't realize that Yoimiya's Pops was Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa, and that also means that in Danganronpa V3, he was Ryoma. So, that's why the voice sounded so familiar, that it was Gundam Tanaka. Ah, Gundam's so good. Okay. Wait, billboard. Oh, that billboard. There's a billboard I gotta check out later. Anyway, hi Yoimiya!
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Ooh.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Well, if you just look towards the statue, you might find out.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Also, Yoimiya, it was very good to see you.
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'm so sad that I might click away and I won't see you for a while.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Thanks.
Is there anything else you want?
A picture would be nice! A picture would be nice. I wish I could get Yoimiya to smile. Blur background. Let's... Oh, jeez. Did I hide personal info? I did. Alright. Bye. Okay, so we gotta go to the Omnipresence statue. I'm just gonna teleport up there. And we'll just skip by that patrol soldier. Oh, okay, so we gotta go over here. Alright. The patrol soldiers, unfortunately, are not very good at their job, because you could just kind of walk past them.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
They're awful at their job. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, it seems like they're very good guards and stuff, but I was being so sneaky, you just No, yeah. I have walked through that area so many times. Like, every now and then I'll get one being like, go get her. She's warrant for her arrest. But literally, I just kind of turn around and just, like, go a little bit around them. Like, maybe it's the vision hunt decree. Not only did Raiden take away everybody's visions, but it also inhibited theirs. They're so blind. All right. You get rid of them? Okay. We have to trust you and me in this firework, I guess.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, you sweet summer child, I will. Oh, that face. I just want to hug her. I just want to hug her.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay, set off fireworks to distract the guards. Oh, so we just have to go right there.
What firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
You didn't see me!
They're all coming this way.
No! Okay. Okay, I have to be more alert. I thought I could just run back. Okay, I see.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
I love her.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
And we're fine. Fantabulous fireworks. Hey guys.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Oh, good. You sweet summer child.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
Also, I'm loving this song right now.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Oh.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I would love it if she just, like, literally fell backwards and slept.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Oh, snap, Sayu got it. Heck yeah.
It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Good luck.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Listen, I have my two best animo characters with me. We'll see what happens.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I will. I'll do my best.
That Gujiae, she is such an enigma.
That's true. Hold on. This is another thing that I, like, never do. That's for a quest. Okay. The contents are a bit ambiguous, but isn't it? Okay, so that's the correspondence. I don't know if this is related to the quest. Let me just skim it. Oh, it is. Okay. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without any obstacles. And might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return. All Inazuma is at peace. Very interesting phrasing there.
Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! You're such a good boy!
Okay, bye. Alright, let's go to the shrine.
The bestest!
What a best boy. Hi!
Lady Guji.
Oh!
Here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Yeah. Do you see this? Do you see these lies? This absolute terrible, gross, terrible lies! I can't think of any more negative adjectives, but look at these lies!
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
What?
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the Omnipresent God, correct?
Yeah.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
I do?
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the Omnipresent God, you will have the opportunity you need.
Okay, I see. Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Ooh.
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, Take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Okay.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! What a fantastic line.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay, listen, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can to get her out of her head.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Take this out and have a look whenever you think of me as well, you know? Interesting.
No, let me try.
Oh gosh, we're literally going right there. Okay. It's been about an hour. So, wow, it's 8:30. I have no idea. This is probably the best time for us to go ahead and take a break. We're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. This is a great time to stretch your legs, get some water, and whatnot, and do what you gotta do. I don't know how much longer there is in the quest, but I'm going all the way to the end. So, when we come back from the break, we'll continue with the quest. All right, cool. BRB, guys. Hello. I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you all had a good break. Ah. Bruh, I freaking love the song that plays like in this trailer so freaking much. So freaking much. Welcome back. Thank you. And thanks for sticking around. It's been a long stream. Thanks for sticking around, man. You're just fine. Okay. You want to see all of this? Okay. Well, I hope it's been fun. I think I'll just keep it there. All right. Let's get back to the game. Let me just go boop, and then we go boop, and then we boop, and boop. Okay. So I guess I don't. Oh, there's gonna be some things happening. There's just gonna be some things happening. Okay. Oh, the patrol people aren't here. Oh, okay. Oh, Sarah.
You followed me here?
Yeah?
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Hey, thanks.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
That makes sense.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Alright, let's do this. Halt? No. Current party level is low. Listen, I know what I'm doing.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to...
Oh, sorry, I interrupted your line. Go on. Okay.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Awesome. Okay. Kuja Sara was the one person in the trailer that I was kind of struggling figuring out how they played. So I went in and like kind of went to see what other people were saying or like were doing with her. So I have a little bit of a better idea of how she works. Okay, so crit hits. What is your ratio? Okay, pretty good actually. That's actually a good ratio. I'm guessing no electro damage. I feel like that is I don't think that's a good way of going about you, but that's fine. So this is focusing on noblesse and increasing party members' attacks. How much? Constellation 3. Okay. It grants characters attack bonuses and the cooldown of the storm call. I believe that's her skill. It's decreased. 1 second. Okay, it could just start as original plot that will deal. Okay, and that. Okay. I don't think she has the constellation. Yeah, this is the amazing constellation for Sarah. Like, it makes sense to try to go constellation 6 with Sarah. But I believe we'll leave a weaker crow feather. Yeah, so the whole thing with her is that she's buffing people's attacks. But she buffs them in very interesting ways. If I did my quote-unquote research right. So basically, when you do an aim shot, after you get a crow feather cover, you have to be in the AoE of the aim shot with a different character, and they'll get an attack boost. And then this one... let's see. Dealing AoE electro damage can provide... It will provide the character in the AoE the same attack bonus. So she's a bit confusing, but she's a very good buffer. Oh.
Strike!
So that's a weaker crow feather that I'm leaving out. That's from the C2. And then, now that I'm in that AoE, I should be doing more damage.
Here we go.
So, there's a weaker crow feather to do that damage, but if we just shoot that on the ground and I go in here with Zhao, I'll do more damage now. Yeah, that was about 15k on Zhao's E there.
Time for takeoff.
Ow! Rude. Oh, I don't have the crow feather call.
No turning back!
Brace yourself.
Flash!
Okay. Oh, I was starved for that. Dang it. Okay, that's fine.
Bellowing thunder. Cleared that cup from scratch. Look at you, Foozle.
Watch your step.
I gotta remember to get out of aim shot mode there. Are you having fun against that pole, sir? Glad you are.
Brace yourselves. Think you can bully me?
Okay, let's do this. I don't think I was in the AoE. It's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Yahoo!
Oh, wow, you actually came to me. I was worried you wouldn't.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Okay, change into this.
Strike!
Let's bring that out. Do an aim shot. And then...
Storm the front!
Oh, I didn't crit. But it's fine.
Strike first.
Let's play.
Useless.
Quick.
Oh, you have bodyguards. How cute.
Think you can get away?
Quiver!
Ow. Rude. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, that thud of everybody's body hitting the ground.
Worthless! Here! Here!
I dare you.
Strike!
There we go.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
I want the orbs. Dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Bruh. Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? The Fatui think they're using me, but I have the upper leg. Do you realize who the Fatui are? I think they they got you right where they want you, dude.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
The guy's so dumb. Yeah, I think he was kind of blinded by his power or something. Blinded by power or his desire to be powerful. Like, bruh, listen. I don't know what made you think you had an upper leg on the Fatui.
After all,
oh,
none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I'm so glad Paimon agrees. Paimon, you and me, save wavelength. Let's see what Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Okay, so, like, at the very beginning of the quest, there was someone who was, like, talking about, like, an arrogant-sounding woman, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's Signora. Bruh. Bruh. Ah! Okay.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
Are you really that surprised? She took Venti's Gnosis away. We literally saw her soccer ball kick him. And then she was behind Rex Lapis's, like, contract and taking away his Gnosis. Are you really all that surprised that she's behind it again?
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I should just let the scenes play out, dang it.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
I don't know if it's no, Sara.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Well, either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Ooh, it's so wonderful. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Senora, I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! I got a venti that has a burst with your name on it! I doubt she's gonna get sucked up in it, but I can pretend. Okay. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay. I'm hoping, if your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Senora again. I am hoping this team will be good. We will find out. Oh my gosh, there they are. Hey.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Yeah, with the way you're dressed, I would have seen you as a prostitute on the street market. Excuse me.
Have you learned your lesson now?
I mean, it's... Oh no, Sora! Have I learned my lesson now? It takes a while for me to learn things, if I'm honest, Senora.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Trying to seize control. I don't... You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah. So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all those who've lost their visions, and for all those who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives, Almighty Shogun. Do correct me if I'm wrong.
Sorry. Alright, for Venti's Gnosis, and for all the people in Liyue you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
What can I say? I'm stubborn.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
There's a part of me that's thinking that, like, there is something to what the Fatui's doing, but gosh dang, she pisses me off. Alright, it's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
She spoke!
To a duel before the throne.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, Lumine's pissed if you're doing that. That is... Those have some... That's... Yeah, that is a very, very, very strong duel you're using, Lumine. I understand you're pissed, but... She spoke? Yeah! I love that she spoke! I love that she spoke! Okay, what do you say, Senora? Are you that overconfident? Do you know what this means? Senora, please tell me you know what this means. Okay? Are you that overconfident that you're gonna accept this? Okay, she knows.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
Oh.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Don't piss off Traveler, man.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Alright, here we go. Oh, what are these? Those sure are pretty, Senora.
Lightning slash!
Here we go!
Those things are real pretty,
Wouldn't gliding
Senora.
be faster?
I really don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna just, you know.
Into the
Oh, I bet they're her shield. She looks like she has like a barrier going on right now. Ow.
Useless.
I'm out of stamina. Hey, girl.
Tactless rodent!
Ah! Let me just do this real quick. Okay, so I can hit you here. Okay.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Time for takeoff.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Dude, I'm loving this music right now. Oh, sheer cold! Frick!
Useless.
Shaken and stirred.
Okay, you got sheer cold. What if I don't step on the side stuff?
Benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Nope, it's still cold here.
Brace yourselves.
It is still colder. Oh, this is heat! Right? Yes, this is heat.
Think you can get away? How rude.
Ow!
Shaken and stirred.
I didn't mean to hurt that.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
All right.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Okay, get this moth.
The pale flame smolders.
Ah! The song is great. Yeah, it's real good. I didn't know you could grab the moths. I didn't have pyro. I had to pay attention. Also, Crimson Witch of Embers.
Time for takeoff.
Oh gosh, that
Pale
guitar.
Flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
I'm turning this up.
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Disappear. Worthless.
All right, it's getting a little hot. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's play.
Not every wound will heal.
Can't handle your drink.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Bruh, this song is so freaking good.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Boring.
Let's play.
Ow.
I'm here.
Oh, guys, guitar, the electric guitar, man.
Face your searing reckoning.
Thunderclap! Yeah!
Not every wound will heal. Evil conquering. Come, put up a fight. Here. Worthless. Huh. Prepare.
Okay, where'd they go? Where did they go? Fine. Okay, let's heal Zhao. Let's heal Zhao a bit.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's get cool. Let's get cool. Let's get cool.
Time for takeoff.
I didn't mean to aim there, Venti, but that's fine.
Useless.
Brace yourself. Think you can bully me?
Where's a cool off? Okay, okay. Let's just get cool. Let's just get cool. Let's just get cool over here.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I don't know if I want to.
Yahoo! I won't accept defeat.
No, he won't, Diona!
Look at you, Boozehound.
Boring.
Yeah. Ha. Think you can get away? Ha.
Oh, snap! I almost got you. Oh, I want to get you with Venti. I want to finish you off with Venti so badly.
Here we go.
Woo!
So strong, but how?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, Venti did get his
I am a
revenge.
Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you!
Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay, but meet me in front of the statue, though.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Oh, Traveler?
Oh,
Traveler?
the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Listen, Traveler, you look kind of pissed. Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
This isn't pissed. I mean, her head's down. It's kind of hard to see her eyes. Like, right now it looks red to me, but...
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Wait a minute.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Wait a minute. Ah! Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Are we? I have like 2 theories. Miko's plan. I have 2 theories. I think they're both wrong.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the Omnipresent God. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
This is... I feel like this is either...
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I feel like it's either possession or we are just that scared. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think both my theories are wrong. Oh, there's lightning everywhere.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just... my brain is going everywhere. Hello? Hey, guys! What happened? Hey!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Ah, careful! Oh! Let me into your heart!
So we meet again.
Kazuha just saved our lives.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
I want to say both of these. I loved how determined she was right there. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna talk all about the Fatui. Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. I feel like she knows this, though.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
So you know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the decree is, damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
I was wondering if this was one of your motivations.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Will do.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Yahoo!
Strike dead!
Useless.
Here we go!
Disappeared.
Ow!
Worthless.
Come here, you! Still in my burst!
Worthless.
Inferior.
Here.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Yahoo!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Stay over here, Joe. There we go.
Lightning flash! Here we go! Yeah!
Right, we got this.
Monster! Look at you!
This ends now.
Does it? Does it?
Strike dead.
Let's play! Take this!
Evasion is futile.
Boring.
Ow! Comboed!
Think you can bully me?
Thought that would give me more energy.
Lightning flash!
This ends now.
Useless.
Can't handle your drink. Huh?
Nice.
Lament.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, run! Okay. Turn things around, may yet appear for those still willing to resist.
Evasion is futile.
Oh, the crown. Trophy attained for defeating the Senora. The two often in the once mean nothing to the Fatui. I know we're in the middle of the battle, but thus they must forsake their true names and faces. Yet the act of giving up all that makes an eye, once past and bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it's fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles, binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simply sadists, nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman, whose real name was Rosalind Kuzgra Lohefalter, I think it's German. I don't know. No, Russian. Anyway, may have once led a more innocent, naive existence, but that was before her eyes were filled with raging fire and her innocent days were burned away, before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen that might protect her, causing the flames burst. Ah, okay, I can't use that. I thought I could, like, go into my inventory and, like, use it, but it's fine. Hang in there, Lamine.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Oh, I gotta go back and see.
Vision Hunt Decree.
I gotta go back and see who those were. Yes! Oh, it's sunny here! It was Tepe! Oh, cool!
Time for takeoff.
Dude, I'm loving this song right now, too. Oh, it's the main theme of Inazuma!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
You like my 37,000 damage?
Think you can bully me? Lightning flash! Just thunderclap!
All will be severed.
Wait, how much does this do now? Okay, that wasn't a crit, Venti. I need you to crit.
Here we go! That was a...
Fine.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Is decided. This world completely shadow.
Let's play!
Woo! Man, I wish I could get that regularly.
Yahoo! Shake it and stir it!
Lament!
Your verdict is decided.
Worthless!
All desire can be broken.
Think you can bully me?
Let's get a shield out.
Take
Your
this!
verdict is decided.
All right, you're immune to Electro. I forgot that. Ow!
brace yourselves.
Shake it and stir. Looky.
Your verdict.
I really want to finish this with Traveler, so let's see if I can do it.
This form, a fleeting shadow.
Wait a minute. Okay, I wanted to see if it affected my stats at all. Okay. Ow. Woo!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
People move forward with all their might. They can surpass the gods' expectations, and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yeah.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
I'm sorry, my internet's dying.
Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
I mean, I figured. You're not gonna have an answer, like, right off the bat. Figured you'll probably need time to figure out what is best.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds.
Hooray!
To bring victory. To inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Well, we conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Alright, let's go talk to Yae. Hi, Yae.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
That "oh" spoke volumes. Yai.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
The delivery. Ah.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh. Gosh. Dang it, Scaramouche. Oh. He played you, dude. He played you, man.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
I'm aware.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Interesting.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Yeah, we gotta move on and go on to, I don't know, maybe the other Gnosises. See what we can actually control.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, we'll probably be here for a while.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Okay.
What would you like to know about?
Let's talk about the puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Mm-hmm.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Some eccentric geniuses. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a huge lore drop. First of all, Scaramouche, holy balls. Second of all, this has gotta be in reference. I feel like this is in reference to Dodori. Okay, like he's eccentric. He experiments on children for Pete's sake. So, okay.
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
I want him. I need him.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
I need him so bad, please. Same.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Mm.
Twin gods?
That explains the two. Oh, okay, so the two in the trailer. Okay, they were twins. She was talking about her sister. Okay.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Oh, I love the name Makoto.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Oh.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Conria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Oh. Hey, about my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About my next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Please!
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
But could we meet Ayato? Maybe in Inazuma Act 4 where it's another traveler quest, maybe. Maybe, I don't even know if they're doing that. Also, I'm so excited for Sumeru because it is a place of knowledge, and even though I am very dumb, I like knowledge.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
So I noticed one thing. So I've been mentioning how I feel like we got a lot of environment details about Fontaine, but now that they bring up Lesser Lord Kusanali, it made me realize that we haven't, like, we've heard about the Fontaine Archon, but Sumeru's Archon is actually named right now, it seems. I believe so. So, that's fun.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Well, I have no more questions, Yai.
Are you sure? Okay then.
Oh, hey, Spencer!
Traveler, do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Thanks for stopping by again! The Omamori. Yeah, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
It's not the actual Archon, because they are supposed to be male. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I've heard that the Archon is supposed to be male, but Kusaline was addressed as female, so I don't know what is going on with that, but I guess we'll just have to find out later.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Oh, and that's the end. Hold on, I have a thing. According to Yae Miko, this item was given to you by the lovely Yae Miko. Amazing. Woo! That was a very well done quest. That was very well done. I liked that a lot. That was super well done. Like, I gotta look into more detail about the part where, like, we couldn't control Traveler, because that was super interesting. It makes me wonder if it was... So I was thinking it was, like, possession or fear or something, but now I'm, like, wondering if it has something to do with A and what she was doing. Oh, that was so interesting, man! Oh my gosh! I loved that quest. That was very good. It was a good quest. I wish there was something to spend it on. Small issues. It was so good. I actually don't think I have very many issues with the quest, if I'm honest. I think it was really well done. And I love how at the end, like, the thing that really got the Shogun out of her state was, like, everybody's ambitions. I think that was very well done. To, you know, help wake her up. So, oh, that was good. Oh, okay. Well, it's time for me to talk about if I'm gonna wish for Raiden right now. So, I guess. Unless we have more to talk about. I don't know. Is there more to talk about? Hold on. Is there more to talk about? Are there questions? I don't know. Really glad you enjoyed the quest. I don't know if there's... My brain is kind of like all over the place, so I don't know if I like articulated my stuff correctly throughout the whole quest. I don't know. There's so many voices here. There's so many voices. Hello, y'all. What is this? What did I do? Cook 20 Oh, that. Don't worry about that. I don't know. Do you... Kimi or anybody in chat, do you guys have any questions about, like, my opinions on stuff? or whatever. I don't know. I can't think straight right now. If not, I'll just talk about if I'm wishing for ball or not, or I guess the Raiden Shogun. Cause I was taking notes. I was taking notes during that. What's your opinion on A now? I
see that he stays safe.
It's weird. It's really weird. Because like before, like when I was talking to her before they give us a name, no reason she does. There's no reason to use a fig. No, there was a reason. Unless you're talking about the Sumeru one. But so like when I was talking to her before the fight, I was like really not like I was mad at her. But it was after the fight when things were brighter and Yae was talking to A. Yae was talking to A. And like A seemed to like be talking way more casually. That was when the moment where I really was like coming around to liking her a little bit more. Like she did terrible things, don't get me wrong. But it was definitely those scenes where I was like I was feeling it. Also, I love the fact that they're bringing like twins into this because isn't there like an old Japanese myth with twins where I don't know if it's a myth, but it was like it's like superstition, perhaps? It was a superstition with twins that they were ex-lovers in a previous life. That's a superstition I believe that is in Japan, that twins are like ex-lovers in a previous life. Like, I don't think it holds any ground, but yeah. So I like how they brought that in at the very end with Ai being like, her sister is what really motivated her to a lot of her actions. And it's clear that they cared about each other so much and they were basically inseparable and no one knew the difference. Yeah, I heard that before. It was that twins were like lovers in a previous life, supposedly. But again, that's like a superstition. That twins were like one soul. Oh, that's also interesting.
Please, see that he stays safe.
So I think the problem is I really like the moment where she was talking normally, but I'm kind of doubting I'm gonna get that with like the Shogun as a character. Which, speaking of, okay, so I have a guarantee right now for my wishes, and I've been like genuinely debating if I'm gonna use it on Raiden, right? Because I wasn't planning on wishing for like a good freaking while. But when I was watching the Raiden's trailers, I was like, I really liked them. And then when I did the test run, I was having so much fun playing as her. Like, it was just so much fun. So I wanted to do the Archon quest, mainly just because I wanted to see how I would feel about the Shogun in the end, right? But also, I had some ulterior motives to saying that, because I wanted to gauge a few things. First of all, Sumeru is the next region, right? Sumeru is the next region. And the one character that I want, one of the characters I really want is Baizhu. He has a Dendro element. However, here's the thing. There's been no hint or indication that we're getting Dendro anytime soon. Probably because they're still working out some kinks on it. That's my guess. And here's the thing. To me, we already had all of this quest related to Inazuma. I feel like we're gonna have to get a break before Dendro is implemented. Which means there's probably gonna be some filler before we get to any indication of Sumeru or Dendro. Which to me means Baizhu is not coming for a while, right? And then, the other thing is related to Scaramouche. Now, obviously, Scaramouche appeared in the story quest, right? I had a very big reaction to that. But here is my worry. I am worried that he might not be playable. That is my worry. And it comes down to... It comes down to the fact that, first of all, Child, the only Fatui that we have had before, has repeatedly had really poor cells, unfortunately. When his batter came out, it was really bad. And then when he had a rerun, it was also not that great. I hope he's playable. I do too, but I'm just explaining why I'm worried that he might not be. Child had kind of poor sales. So, there's that aspect where it... Like, I think that Child just kind of had the bad luck of being put right before the two icons. Child was not financially successful. He was not. Like, I've seen graphs where, like, he has had the unfortunate thing of being right before Zhongli's banner and then right before Venti's rerun banner. So unfortunately, his placement is really bad, but Klee's rerun banner did better than Child's rerun banner. Just, like, barely. So Child, unfortunately, has had bad sales, which sucks because I really want Child. But because he's had bad sales, I'm worried that that is sending a message to MiHoYo that people don't want Fatui characters. And then there's the thing that happened with Signora. And Signora was a Fatui character that I know people really want to play, right? But here's the thing. Most of the time when a character comes out, they have a character story quest, right? Like, we didn't get one with Kazuha, but that's because he was, like, such an integral part in the prologue that was going on. He was basically there the whole time, but pretty much nearly every 5-star that has come out, except for Chi-Chi, technically, like, the ones that are on the standard route, Chi-Chi and Kaching, but pretty much every single 5-star has had a character story related to them. But how can you have a character story quest with a character who is dead? The only way I could see that working is... So here's a crack theory. The only way I can see that working is if there is a time traveling thing that'll happen in the future where we can go into the past and talk to Signora there. That's the only way I can see Signora being playable. Because with every character that has come out, they have had either some relation to the main story that is going on, or they have a character quest, and that's going to be really hard for Signora. Or like some kind of dream vision. Yeah, so like if there's like a time travel thing, I was thinking it'd be fun. This is crack theory, again, but if there's time travel, we have to go back to the past. What if we do that through the eyes of our sibling, because they were here in the past? I think that would be a fun way to implement time travel. But again, that is... you know, whatever. So that's what worries me. The fact that Child has had little to sales, and the fact that Signora doesn't seem like she'll be playable either. Because how do you do a character quest for a character that is dead? Seeing how simple literally every character is this game, I feel they make... Yeah, so I feel like that we'll probably... Like, there's a chance we might get her later on. And here's the thing. If there is, like, that time travel thing going on, or, like, we are able to dive deep into the past, that opens up a lot of doors for all the other characters who have died in the past. So, like, it's possible. But that's probably not going to come anytime soon. So it's because, like, Child has had poor sales, and the fact that Signora is, like... What happened to Signora? I'm starting to think that Scaramouche may not be playable or may not be available soon. Because if we do manage to get a character quest with him, it doesn't really fit with what's going on right now. Because, like, with Child, we kind of beat him, and then Child was like... And then Child was kind of like, oh, I was also tricked by the Fatui. So we were kind of on the same page, which is why the character story quest made a little bit more sense, even though we were still at arms. I don't see how they can make a character story quest with Scaramouche at this moment. If that makes sense. So I want Scaramouche to be playable. Like, if you were here earlier in the stream, you guys saw my reaction. I love that character so freaking much, but I don't see him being playable, like... anytime soon. It'd be an interesting way to catch up on the 500 years. Yeah, I think so too. I think that'd be great. So I hopefully I'll be proven wrong, right? Hopefully I'll be proven wrong, and then it's just like, oh, I was just like overthinking things and just being really, really dumb. Sure, he'll come to play eventually. Yeah, we'll probably see him in the future. I just don't know if he's going to be a banner character is the thing. That's my biggest Biggest worry. I hope you're proven all wrong. Bruh, same. Like, I like being right, but this is one instance where I want to be wrong. If he comes out sooner than I think, I will throw money at him, for sure. He's one of the few characters where if I don't win the 50-50 on him, I'm throwing money at this game. Because I love him that much. I desire to play this little gremlin. Same. But it's for those reasons where I'm like, I don't think that these characters that I really, really want are coming anytime soon. And like, so I've been saving up for these characters for a long time. Baiju's been in 1.0 and Scaramouche appeared in 1.1. But in the meantime, I've still been saving up a lot of my fates, and I was able to get other characters for it. Like, I got Albedo. I was able to save up to get Venti. I got Zhao. I got Kazuha. They were characters that I really liked playing while I'm waiting for these other characters. So, and because in the end, I did like A as a character, even a little bit. Like, I'm not 100% fully on board with her quite yet. Maybe her character story will be different. But because she was really fun to play, and because the two characters I think, the characters I really want, that I want to use a guarantee on to make my life easier, because I don't think they're coming out anytime soon, I don't want to miss out on other 5-star characters. So that's why I'm going to use my wishes to get Raiden. I think I'm going to do it. How close am I to pity? So I was at 15, and this is going to be 25, and we have a guaranteed 4-star, so Sucrose. I don't mind a Sucrose. Man, it would be really nice if... It would be really nice if you came home early, but I don't think... Also, the fact that, like, pretty much every time I had played this, it was storming outside, like thunderstorm, makes me feel like I should probably get her. I might not regret it. Okay, so this brings up to 35. Got a Xiangling. Okay. With how my luck is going right now, the fact I'm only getting 1 4-star every 10 pull, doesn't look good. Okay, so this is 45. Oh, thanks for the sacrificial fragments. Oh, and a Xiangling. Wow. Okay, she still has constellations to get. Okay, this is 55. Please, I doubt she's gonna come home early because it's a 0.6 chance, man. We're probably gonna have to go to soft pity. Oh, a Diona! Oh wait, I have C6 Diona. Man, now I actually have C6 characters. Well, darn. Okay. That was 55? Is this 65? I think we'll hit soft pity next time. More star glitter for sure. I might actually use a lot of my star glitter to get my intertwined fates back up, if I'm 100% honest. Is that C6? No, still got constellations to go. Okay, this should bring us to 75. Alright, there she is. Where are you? Where are you? Come to me. You need a friend? I'll be your friend. Come here. Oh, cool, Sarah. I'll be your friend. I like how I got both of them. Yeah. Why not both? Why not both? I have a good trend of getting every 4-star on the banner, it looks like. Now, here's the thing. She was a character I was not initially planning on getting. So, I don't really have a lot of things for her. I mean... again, I wasn't really planning on getting Sarah follows a follower. She goes, it's true! It's true. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting her, but with everything leading up to this point, she kind of has won me over. And I don't want to miss out on other characters, just in case I happen to like them too. For now. So, you know what? I hope this will be worth it. I will see if I regret this decision or not to use my guarantee on Raiden. But for now, I bought into the hype, so... Let me see how high I can get you, though. And there's one thing I want to test before I stop my stream.
The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation from other traditions at this point. Or rather, it is the other traditions that do not differ from mine.
Alright, let's get you up. I should just hold this. Man, I hope I'm paranoid. I hope Scaramouche comes out. Oh, sick! I can get her up to 50. Cool.
At the intermediate stage of my journey, or Chuden, the art of the sword focuses on the study of various stances and transitions. The art of the polearm, slashes and backslashes.
Yeah, so I probably won't be using her for a while, because I'm, once again, I was just like, I don't know, maybe I'll get her. But I think after that Archon quest, the 2 characters I want, I don't see them coming anytime soon, man. I'll get that later. Alright, so I'm gonna have to finish that Thundering Manifestation quest. I think I can get... Yeah. Okay, there is one thing I want to test, though. If she can do it, what is her passive right here? Okay, no, that's not it. So, again, she's not super built. Let me level up Sarah up to 20, actually. And see if I can ascend her. Just to, like, you know, get that fate. Oh, I can. Perfect.
My bow sounds in peak condition. One shot is all I need.
Also, I really loved Sarah during that quest. It's very nice. Let me go into the shop real quick. Can I? I can get the rest of these. Cool. And then I'll just do some Acquaint Fate wishes. I'm actually close to soft pity on this one. This is 63 for the standard banner, but I just want to do some of these. This is 64. I think I just barely got a 4-star, so I don't think I'll get it. My luck. Me getting early 5 stars is a rarity. Like, again, Venti is the exception. Okay, there's one thing I do want to test. With Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
Man, she is pretty, though. Okay. There's one thing I need to test, and luckily Venti has his burst. This is exactly what I wanted to test. Now I just gotta find some enemies that could get sucked up in his burst. This is something I need to test. Actually, you know what? I could just go to Mondstadt. Pretty much everything there gets in Venti's burst. Hopefully this won't kill people quickly. So the thing I wanted to test is to see if Raiden's electric stuff triggers during Venti's burst.
Think you can get away?
Oh! Oh, this is gonna be dangerous.
Wouldn't gliding be...
This is gonna be dangerous.
Shine down.
Here we go.
This is gonna be dangerous. Also, it works. Yeah, I was legit wondering if that would work with Venti. This is gonna be fun. Also, one thing I love about Raiden's charge attacks is it makes a moon. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom out. Moon! Crescent moon! Woo!
There is no escape.
Anyway, let me just... Oops. So, that's gonna be fun. That was the one thing I wanted to check with before I stopped the stream. I wanted to see if Raiden's thing worked with Venti's burst. Since I use Venti a lot, because I love Venti. So, I hope I don't regret using my guarantee on you. But we will see. She's such a fun character. Anyway, this was such a long stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. But I hope you guys liked it. I hope it was fun. This was a very well done quest. Man, I just... Like, I know a lot of people... Like, I know it's, like, super anime and cheesy or whatever at moments, but it just does so much that I love. So I'm so happy when I play this game. And I hope I keep playing it for a while. Because it's a good game. It is a good game. I hate the gacha aspect of it, the paid gacha, but like looking at it as an RPG, I really like it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. That like this was a long one. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Like I had so much fun being able to stream it with you guys though. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Because I did. And I just want to make sure that the feeling's mutual. If that makes sense. Wonderful stream. Glad you had fun. Yeah, it was so much fun streaming for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'm bad at ending streams, but I do appreciate spending time with you guys. It's a lot of fun. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, so maybe I should stop. maybe I should just get off, you know. But yeah, this was great. I had so much fun. I do hope I don't regret using my guarantee on Raiden, but I'll just have to see what the future holds. We'll just have to see. Alright, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are, whatever time zone it is. I hope you have a good time. Okay. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. Bye!